All right, what's up, everybody? Welcome back. Welcome back. I know if you guys were here earlier, we were playing some Last of Us Part 2. We finished that off. Great fucking great game. Now we're moving on to a new series, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. To give you guys an idea of my experience with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Let me make sure my links are good. Looks like they are good. Perfect. So yeah, guys, zero experience with Kingdom Come. I never played the first game. I've maybe seen 3 clips of the first game. No idea what the first game is about or anything of the first game. Not a clue. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 just came out, I think like February or March or April or something like that. I watched a handful of clips of some voice lines and apparently how there's a dice game and like you can like come back to pickpocket a certain guy to get certain dice over and over. And then those are guaranteed rolls in the dice game and stuff like that. So that's it. That is all I know. And whatever the guy's name, I don't even remember the guy's name, to be honest. And I think I also saw a clip once saying something about how some quest is inaccessible until you get arrested and then you can find it, or I don't know. I don't know. All I know is never played Kingdom Come Deliverance, barely have any idea what the story is about or essentially what the goal is. I just know I've heard good things and it's a good story to play through. So yeah, here we are. I'm gonna go ahead and kick this started. So I apologize, guys, if I look hella rusty or hella new to this gameplay. I am. No idea what I'm getting myself into here, so let's see how this goes. Let's make sure my blur filters work. They work perfect. So I know that this is an M-rated game and shit can go down that YouTube doesn't like, so we'll see. Alright, 15th century Kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. Alright. Captive, brother, knocking the land descends into chaos. Okay. All loyalists stand by the rightful king. Still 1403. Okay.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
Is my guy's name Henry?
We need more arrows! Need help here, damn it! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep!
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
I feel like my guy's name is Henry. I don't remember. Don't know who that is.
Godwin! Where's your weapon?
You say Gerwin?
To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready! Take cover! Now!
Gates open.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Am I playing as this guy? It looks like it, yep. Alright. Crossbow? Maybe?
Lord the gate!
Oh, first person, okay. Go up the stairs to the front of the ramparts.
Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot him!
How do we reload? How do I reload? Wait, am I all out? Two, yeah. How do I reload? No. How do I reload? Oh, hold right click. Okay, hold right click.
You're not up to it!
Alright.
Got him!
What was that shot? That shot way over his head.
You're not up to it! Everyone here! Now I'll show you! Take that!
Conway, move downstairs. We can handle it here.
Alright, moving downstairs.
Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line! Pour oil on them for fuck's sake! What the fuck are you waiting for? Die, you brother swine! Die!
Nice, burn him.
That was close! Get ready for another attack! Die! Stop them! Burn, fuckers! Godwin, that's it! Draw your sword and follow me!
Alright, sword. Sword coming out. Real quick, can I change like my fucking zoomed in? Crosshair. Graphic settings? Nothing really. I mean, that's just in the controls. No, it's not. Alright, just have to deal with the zoomed in. I used to play in first person. Left click to attack, but hold right click you can defend yourself while using free look. Okay. Knock down the ladder. Alright. E. I just got hit. Ow. 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 Oh god. I don't know what just happened. I just knocked the ladder over. Well, I did.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus.
Don't know what that meant, but okay.
You were only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
didn't even learn how to fight. I got whacked at after I pushed the fucking ladder off. So that's Kingdom Come. Just a siege, and then, man, it was supposed to be just a delivery message. That's it. Okay. I'm pretty sure the guy we play is Henry or something like that. It's something with an H.
Fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know
Henry.
Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hannes take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Hick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Pop. No? Waiting for an arrow to hit him.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Alright. So what is your playstyle? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear strong suit armor. He's also infamous for his short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected and by stealth. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. Huh. I'm gonna go with Advisor. I like Advisor. Hello? Do I have to arrow it? Okay.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react. But beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Okay, so we have speech. Try to handle the situation peacefully, without conflict. Charisma, you make use of your noble appearance and good rep. Might, you try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Coercion, ooh. You say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Domination, you make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them. Dread, when reasoning doesn't work, threats might. Persuasion skill is influenced by other stats and skills. You can find detailed descriptions in your inventory. Okay, next page. Many situations can be solved. What the hell is YouTube doing? Whatever. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party within dialogues. You'll have several options on how to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. So my coin, my stats, reputation with the counterparty. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number, it's about who you're talking to. What you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots. Yeah, you're not wrong. All right, so. By choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills, or try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skills. I'm gonna try soldiers.
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy, or you'll pass to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and a scribe? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's traveling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
My bad, guys. I was trying to help.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
So the cinematics are 60 frames, but the game can do up to like whatever. Okay.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Be quiet, you three bits down.
Find out from Sir Hans what the plan is. Okay. What was that? Sleep and save. Bruh. Gotta sleep on this shit.
Henry!
Call him up to heal.
heal.
Hey, buddy. Hey.
Come here. What's
Come
all the
here.
fuss about, Matt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you. Well, hoorah! Peace at last. Oh, yeah.
That's a good boy.
Silly doggy.
Alright. Let's find you some food. Oh, that's what's his face. No, I want the food. Let's get you some food. Cheap wine. Sure. Apple. Sure. Bread roll. Nice, nice. Okay. Wine. I'll take that. Find out my phone. Yeah, I don't care about that. I care about feeding him. How do I feed the dog? Ooh, leather gloves. What do I have on right now? Whoa. Okay, I'll figure it. Jesus. Alright, so we got... Okay, gloves. What does red mean? What does that mean? What's up, Dominus? Go and talk to the guy left of the food pot. Oh, is that how I get it? Hey, buddy. Give me some food. His name is Oats. Have you got some food for my dog? Yeah.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Let's do food at Trotsky, yeah.
Come on, Oaks. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Have you ever been to a proper noble banquet?
No, I haven't. Why would the lords invite me to their table?
True. But they'll invite me. I might be only a noble's bastard, but Sir Hans opens doors for me, if you get my meaning.
Aye, that makes sense.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now for Mutt, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow, all right?
Christ! All right, but you better not forget about me.
Don't worry. Thanks, mate.
Awesome. Rep games. Sweet. Red means it's equipped. Oh, okay. 3 different outfits, so they're a different color for each one. Oh, okay. Come here, buddy. Come here. That's a good boy. Here. Will you hold still? Come here.
On,
Come
Conrad.
Come here, boy.
Let's throw a few dice.
Left alt.
For the love of God.
Look
what I have
How
for
many
you.
times do I
Smoked
have to tell
sausage,
you?
yes.
I ain't playing with you.
Why
Just tossed
not?
on the ground.
Because you cheat.
I do not.
That's a good
Oh?
boy.
And how come you
That's
always
a good
win then,
boy.
eh?
Uh-huh.
That's an easy one.
What else
I
is there?
always win,
Commands and
'cause
behavior.
you
Alright,
always
command.
lose.
No. Behavior?
Ha ha.
Stay.
Very
Sit.
droll.
And stay.
Seriously,
This
though,
has been
Conrad, my
running
old
around
mate,
everywhere.
roll a few, eh?
No.
What's the game? What's going on? Let's go with...
I see you've got dice set up.
I don't know how to
game?
play this game, but alright.
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
Alright, dice. Basic rules. If you're interested in gambling, you find a game of dice in any respectable tavern, okay? Held dice from previous throws, alright. Is this like the Pirates of the Caribbean dice game? Is that what this is? When they were playing for their fucking years of service? Alright, so the blue ring is die selected to be held. When it's circled, that's what I'm selecting. Okay. Choosing dice. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in their descriptions. These allow you to use special techniques to improve your luck. What? Course of the game. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep, put them to the side, and gain points for them at the end of your turn. Then roll the rest again, and you can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all points gained this turn. Damn. The art of dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. First player to reach the score goal is the victor. You can see all point information for the current game in the bottom left corner. Alright, so score points, current collected but unscored, and then selected points. Okay. Goal is 2,000. Okay. Below are all dice combinations and their point values. Okay, so 1 is 100, 5 is 50, and then if you have a straight, it's 500. If you have a straight from the 2, it's 750. And if you get all 6 straight, it's 1500. Devil Head acts as a joker, adding 1 value to any combination of dice. Okay. So you get triples, it's, 1000 for ones, then 2, 3, 4, 5, 600. And then each additional die after 3 doubles the value. Okay. So essentially, you want all the same, or you want a straight. That's about it. Okay, I can do that. All right.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Wow, that was quick. Okay, so we're gonna hold this die. We're gonna hold this one, and we're gonna hold that one. So now, what do? Score and continue. Okay, so F. 3 6s. Can I? I'm confused. So I have to pull one, right? Like I can't. If I hit pass, it goes straight to him. I have to keep a die to continue, right? So if so, I'm gonna do this one. Yeah. Score and continue. So yeah. Pass means
If
I
I
give it
was
to
you,
him.
I'd take it.
Okay. That's 6? I think that's 6. Sweet. Hold die, and you know what? Just in case, we're gonna hold this one as well. Can I not? I can't do another 6? What?
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Oh, is that it's a per round thing? Bus. Okay. Let's see what he gets. So it looks like it's a per roll thing, I guess. He's gonna hold the 1.
Yeah.
She's got 2 1s right now.
My God! Oh,
He went
come
bus.
on!
Neither of us won? What? What? Okay. So 3 3s should be 300. So score and continue. And I guess 2 1s. I mean, that's 500 right there. Let's do 3 3s. Bust. Damn. I'm so confused. So the goal is to hit 1500, otherwise you just keep going?
That's enough for me. Your turn.
What? Wait, that's how you lock it in? That motherfucker. 1, 2, 4. No. 1, 2. 2 1s, I guess. What the hell's going on over there? I hear some shit going on. YouTube keeps popping in and out. I'm so good though. 2 6s.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Okay, there's another one. Let's go on and continue. That's 400. There's 500. A bus, I'm assuming. I'm so confused by this. So you lock it in essentially as a combination.
Aye, that'll do. Here.
And hold on, what's combinations? Okay, here we go. So it's 3 of each will give you those, but I've done 3 1s before, unless you have to do it on a per round basis, like not overall of the whole cup. It's literally 1 line if it's 3, so it's either 3 of each or just keep 1 of each. There's no point unless you get 3 of each. Bruh, that's dumb. I didn't know that. Yeah, otherwise just do one. Yeah, it's 3 of each or 1. That's it.
No, that's
yeah, see,
as far
he's
as I
keeping
go.
it. Alright, here we go.
It looks pretty bad, eh?
I went bust off the bat? What the fuck? And I believe, yeah, a 100 or a 5 will give you scoring. Otherwise, you have to start at 1 or a 2, I guess. Stop it, Louis, not on the keyboard, man.
Aye, that'll do. Wonderful.
There you go, he won.
Ha ha! My lucky
Improved
dice
agility.
never fail.
Okay.
It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
Sure, because I don't even know, I
You
barely
can
have
never
understood how to
have
play the
too
damn
much
game.
ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Yes, yes, I do. Now
All
that
right,
I kind of know,
let's carry on.
I kind of know how to play.
Now I'll show you.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
So 1, 2, and 3. Boom. Score and continue. God damn it, dude! I had 6 fucking hundred. I had 600. I was like, just one more roll and then I'll keep it. No, of course. I go fucking bust.
Aye, that'll do. Damn! What's
Good.
this?
Fuck you. Alright, let's try this again. So we got 2 twos, all that shit. So I guess just pick one. I have to... 2, 3, 5. Okay. Got 100. What do you fucking do? That ain't shit. Alright, so score and pass. There we go. Q. I'm pressing Q. Is that supposed to be a P or something? What is that? Oh, I gotta
Are
hold
you
it.
being cautious or cowardly?
I got more points than you, bitch. Of course, he's got 3 ones. Wow.
My
he just got he got
I'm
1050, bro. Fuck you. 2, 3. That's it. Wow. Got 3 threes though. So score and pass.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
He's really trying to rake it up, man. I need 1,000. 3, 3, and 3. So we'll go ahead and score and pass again. Bruh. He just got 4 6s. That's game right there. Yep.
Ha
Wow.
ha!
Alright, I've learned how
My
to do the
lucky
game.
dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
You already said that,
great.
so...
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Yes, I'm doing it again. I will beat
All
this
right,
motherfucker.
let's carry on.
I will beat this guy, seriously.
Now I'll show you.
I will beat him. Why is my YouTube
We'll see
chat...
whose side luck is on to...
Hold on, guys. Fucking YouTube. God damn, dude. This shit is so broken. I need to update OBS or something, guys. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, Dominus. I'm sorry, bro. This whole time I have not been seeing your chat. If you're still here, buddy, because OBS crashed, but then it kept going. So I need to update OBS. But all right, let me see what she said. So 6 doesn't add any points. You can't keep it. Yeah, I see that now. You want to just keep 1s and 5s. Yep, I see that. Unless you can get a better one, set 1 for round. Sometimes you can gamble and skip some 5s and hope for. Okay. So you want so 1s and 5s give you points. Yep. You could see points per dice. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. OBS was like, OBS crashed. Do you want to send a report? Even though it didn't crash, it was still going just fine. So I just need to update OBS, update my driver, and I should have done it before I streamed, but fuck it. Oh well.
Well,
alright,
are we
so
still playing?
Yes, we're still playing. Fuck you. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and score and pass that right there, because that's a fucking Took me 3 rounds to learn this fucking game. It's got 3 threes. There you go.
No, that's as far as I go.
We got 2 5s, 2 3s. I think 2 5s will work. Yeah, let's just do that for now. So score and continue. Let's do 1 and the 5, and we'll go ahead and score and pass. Cash that in.
Here.
The 6s over there? Motherfucker got 3 6s. Dude's 300 away already. Fuck you, dude. Those 6s just absolutely blast you to the top. 1, and it crashed. OBS says it crashed again. OBS says it crashed again. 100% watch. Let's see it. No, not yet. Okay. I just saw it go black again. Alright, so... yeah, this doesn't keep anything. I guess I'll just keep it 1 and re-roll. Wow.
Well,
fucking re-roll.
You're not afraid of anything.
1, 2, 3. Nothing? I guess... God. I'm 100 behind this motherfucker. All he needs is 200 and he's done. He's good to go. Is that it right there? Got a 5.
Yeah.
And OBS again. I can see it going black over and over. He needs 100 and he wins. So he needs a 1 or 2 5s. Oh. He got it. Yep, he got it right there. Just barely. I will do it one more time, dude. I do not give a shit.
Fail.
I will do this till
friend.
I win, bro.
Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
I don't care,
great.
bro.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again?
Yes.
Same wager.
Third time's the charm. Yes, I'm gonna fucking
All right.
play you again, dude.
Let's carry on.
I will not give
Now
up
I'll
on this
show
shit,
you.
dude. Now I will show you. I actually know what's going on. I know how to do this now.
Come on, then. Show us what you
Took
can
me fucking
do.
forever to fucking
Unless
figure out the
you're
damn
playing
game.
for the first time.
All right, so we got 2 of everything. Wow, that's garbage. Come on, give me 6s. Nope.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I'd shove it up your ass. Up at them apples. All right,
Let
come on,
it
last
be
one.
now. I want to play too, you know?
I got the 1, whatever. Alright. Give me 300. Boom, ba ba da boom.
Aye, that'll do. That's enough for me. Your turn.
Already 100 over me. Fuck you. Let's see what we got. We got 4 fours or 3 fours. My bad. So that's 400 right there. Do I risk it? 'Cause 400 is pretty solid. No, I'm not gonna risk it. OBS needs to stop. Yep, there it is. OBS is like, hey, we crashed. I'm gonna tell it, no, it didn't. Nope. Nope.
My God, I'm done.
Alright, hold on. I gotta go to my, give me a second. I gotta go to my chat, because OBS is saying it crashed, but it did not crash. There we go. Alright, I put my chat and my other thing on my other screen, guys, so I could still see now. So Dominus, as long as we're still live, let me make sure. Yep, we're still live, we're fine. OBS is just fucking jank. Alright, let's do 1-1. Wow. Wow. Come on. Wow, this is fucking garbage, dude. I'm barely ahead of this guy. Clearly he's got lucky dice, man. What? He just won on the first fucking roll!
My lucky dice never fail.
I'm done.
It's mine, friend.
I'm done.
Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
I'm done. Nope, I'm good.
Great.
I'm good. This guy's got lucky dice.
Wanna try your luck again?
100%.
Same
I will make sure I get the fucking good dice because fuck you.
That's enough humiliation from me.
Fuck you, dude. Get up. Fuck you. Can I pickpocket
Conrad,
you? Is that a thing?
One little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one little game. One little game. And then you go and take my last
let's go talk to him.
Henry, come here.
What's up, man?
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain. I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
I apologise. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Alright, how do I put this shit on? Press I and open inventory, okay. So red must be what you're wearing already, I guess. That's what Dominus is saying. Dominus. So head is this, so let's put that on. Capper helmet, there we go. Oh, do I just click? You need to equip your padded protection in the coif slot. Oh, right here, padded coif. Oh, okay. And then I put that. Oh, okay. So I got the helmet and training sword. I'm assuming that's the main hand. Yep. Nice. Bring it on. Let's go. So right click is block. It looks like. All right. Cool. Shall we start sword fighting?
So, should we start?
Ready?
I have no idea how to sword fight.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Left click to perform an attack. You select the direction of the attack by moving your mouse. The long straight spikes in the upper part of the rosette are used to select the direction of your attack, while the arrow shape on the bottom is used for stabs. Okay.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
You can change tactics by pressing the attack button while your first attack is still in project. Changing attack one for efficient. Okay. What's up, Matt?
Now you're
Yo, what GPU? You rocking my PC's potato and struggles to run this game? I'm rocking the 4070 Ti. 4070 Ti.
Up, eh?
Alright, I have no idea. How do I block? Do I gotta right click or
But
something?
you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking,
Cover
you
yourself
still
by
have to
holding.
take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Let's go. Bring it.
That's the way.
Do I just hold it, or do I...
Good. That's the way.
Ow.
Defend yourself properly.
I am defending. What do you mean? I'm holding right click.
Nice. Good.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Yeah, how do I do
block,
that?
eh? You've
Green
become a
shield symbol
real
appears in the middle of the rosette.
Start
Okay.
your attack then.
Bring it.
Pretty good. Nice, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Just block when they
I
attack
would not.
like it's parry?
Nothing
Oh,
to it.
okay.
I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get
Let's see
ready.
it. Come on, bring it.
Good, Henry. Nice. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
Change the attack zone by attacking a zone where your opponent is not holding his weapon. You can reduce his chance of performing a perfect block. Oh, okay.
Good riposte. Nice. Ooh, nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Skin looks so good. I'm
Let's
gonna have
have
my
one
PS5 when
training
I get
drill
the
to finish
monies.
up,
Nice,
eh?
nice.
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up.
A wager?
How about
Oh,
100
God.
groschen?
I feel like a 100 groschen's a lot, but sure.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Bring it. Let's go.
Off to a good start.
Ah, you bitch. Bitch. Come on, dance. Let's go.
Now we're even.
Bro.
That one hit the spot.
Strike.
And another.
Nice technique.
Weren't expecting that. Were you?
Come on.
That's what I call sword.
Oh, you haven't got a hope. Put up a fight at least.
Go for it. Jesus. How did he do that?
How long does this match go on for?
You haven't got a hope.
I'm
And
so
you had it.
confused.
I say
so
the
many
victor is clear.
times.
I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat.
I hit this
that
motherfucker so many
sword brings me
times.
Quite an appetite.
And he's like, nah, you
Let's
lost.
get some grub.
Bruh. Alright, take this shit off. Can't change clothing now? Okay. Oh, wait, I just saw it. And I put. Oh, well, that's it? Okay, well. Makes no sense.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha!
I just realized he's not sitting on the stump.
The whole
He's like
world
up above the
turns
stump.
around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Skalitz after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
See, he's not on the law, he's not on the stump.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here. praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense, who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
That's true. I'd rather do marksmanship.
If I had to choose, I'd take a bow. After all, why not seize the opportunity to take down your foe before he gets near to you? Of course, the bow takes training too. Not everyone can hit their target at 50 paces.
And you can shoot something for your supper, like that first time we went hunting. The first time you ever held a bow? I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stopped going on about the sword Istvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who helped
I'm
me
assuming
tomorrow
this all happened in the
getting
first game.
supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little.
So much chainmail.
Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view. fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Bro's jonesing for some coochie.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that?
Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Looks like they're cleaning.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
How's that rabbit?
What was that?
It worked. Let's go.
What is this racket here?
We'll go even closer, but careful.
Yeah, just washing clothes, man.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na chasníky, ty jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, domine, aleluja.
Damn it, Henry! I told you to... Oh, fucking God, you're a dog.
Bandits, I'm gonna say?
I've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Come on, Henry.
Hey!
Grow some balls.
What are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Saw that coming.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Just now? Damn. That's a hit. That's a hit.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side! Oh, these torches, quick!
Mutt! Yes, he's still alive.
What the fuck
Good boy.
was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
Oh, that's gonna hurt like hell.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
I'm not sure which one would hurt more, an arrow or a bullet.
I'm gonna... Ah!
I feel like an arrow would hurt more, while a bullet might do more damage, maybe? I don't know.
Lead the way.
Just lost all our gear. Nice. Come on, Mutt. Let's go, buddy. Where'd you go?
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
What's a man? The hair icon signals that what's happening around you right now. Enemies are searching for you. Okay. Sorry, now they're searching. I am really low health. Wow.
So, how far is Trotsky? There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there.
Use your head.
Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sacre.
Footprints,
You'll see
footprints,
us. We'll have to
everything.
wait.
Do you honestly think we can
Get
swim
to work.
the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. When all your talk doesn't blind you.
Now, catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against Lefty yesterday. Shouldn't you be keeping watch instead?
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, we found half dead somewhere on the back. Down instead of being high up.
No, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Catch those naked bastards! Pulver! They're been into the rocks! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Eh? Hans! There's more of them up top!
Here! Take cover! Run ahead of them!
Where now? For fuck's sake. Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us!
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake!
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Yep, there's a way out. What's over here real quick? Just dead end? Okay.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff.
He was trying to catch up with him.
Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me, too.
Got it. Go to hell! Attack! Come and help us! You can't run!
Why was he just standing there?
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Oh, so you're supposed to go all the way through? Okay. I don't see him. No, there he is.
That was a hellish man. Let's go.
You're a dead man!
don't hurt my butt.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
No wound, not in the same spot.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I
dead?
Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
We won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. Just talk. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
This guy has some serious PTSD.
chalice is in flames. We're gonna die here. Bianca. Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the truck. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Rex.
Christ's
If
sake.
anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry.
Okay, no.
Please. Nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No. No.
Hang in there.
Bugs.
You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa... dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet.
This dude's got some really bad trauma. Damn.
A light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. Come on.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents.
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Think again, Scott!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
I've come from Scallops. They burned it to the ground. slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Looks like he got beat up a bit too there.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon
Stop
I can
the
manage
bleeding,
that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it.
This
though.
lady is a fucking saint, man.
Thanks a lot.
Clothes, food,
God reward
water,
you
washing.
1,000-fold.
Yeah.
What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know.
Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
A terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived a terrible fall, but you lost several main level and skill and perk points to the extreme extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Wow. Bleeding gradually depletes your life. Okay. You and can even kill you. Stop the bleeding. I and then apply bandages. E. So I and then bandage. E to use on the torso. Yes. Oh, it's multiple bandages? What? Oh, bleed, not, and then to stop the bleeding, I had to put 4 bandages on. Okay.
This wound is still bleeding.
Gotcha, okay.
Better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Press I and eat the food by holding down E. Okay, well, eat from the pot. Nom 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 nom. Oh, there's a little food bar. Nice.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
What's my stats? Can I see my stats? Layer. Find important information. Okay, strength, agility, vitality, speech, stamina, health, energy, nourishment. Nice. Okay. You'll earn perk points, which can be used to improve your stat skills and warfare capabilities. In the other tabs, you'll find buffs that can temporarily affect you, your rep in places you've been, recall combos, or check your status to animal companions. Okay, cool. He is beaten to hell. Damn. Alright, so 5, 5, 5. I got some nice speech on there. Cool, cool. Secondary, I've got conspicuous, conspicuousness, conspicuousness. Whatever the fuck you want to say that. Visibility, awesome. Good, good. I like. Oh wait, no, that's not good. If it's visibility, whatever. 6/6 intimidation. Okay. We got skills. We got pretty much standard, except for scholarship and horsemanship, and alchemy. Combat, I'm shit except for marksman, which is what I wanted. Combos. I mean, yeah, I don't really care. I'm Reiki. What does that mean? Why can't I see over here, guys? Oh, there we go. Okay. You stink. It's not only unpleasant for the people around you, but your stench can even give you away if you're trying to pass unnoticed. Wow. An injured torso. Okay. Once your level reaches 6% or more, your strength and agility will be reduced. Oh, okay. Rep. Yeah, I know. I'm not doing good rep with somebody, whoever it was. Over our, I guess, Mills, maybe? I don't know. And then stats. Cool. Alright, cool. What's up, Bronson? How's it going, LMAO? Yes. My first time playing this game, Bronson. Apologies if I'm garbage. Never played a Kingdom Come Deliverance game before. A marksman kit. Sure, I'll take that. Arrows? Yeah. I prefer, I mean, I used the crossbow once, so I'm not really sure how good I'll be, but that swordplay was fucking garbage. Lockpick. Let me just... Oh, I don't have a lockpick. That might be a good idea to get a lockpick sometime, you know? Oh, I'm gonna talk to her right now. I gotta go outside and wash up. No worries, first time watching. Well, welcome to the channel, Bronson. Welcome, welcome. Is that Mutt? Is it my buddy? Mutt, is that you? No, that's Growler. Damn. Loot, please. I would like all his stuff. So I'll take that. Miner says it's got blood on it. Hunter's bell. I'll take all this, man. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright. I need to get rid of him somehow, but let's go ahead and... So what does this blood stuff mean on here? Blood, 100%. Dirt, 70%. Okay, I need to wash it. This be a good washing station? Wash yourself. Yes.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
So if I put this stuff on, can I... Oh, pouch. Whoa. Cooking a pouch will open up slots that you place potions and food. You can then quickly consume them during combat. Slots. E to activate, and then between slots, and then E to equip the item. Okay. Equipping a belt. Well, hold on. Whoa. A pouch is for potions and food, I guess. A belt will increase the number of slots you can equip weapons, shields, ammo. You can then quickly swap between them in combat. Okay. You can have as 4, 1 by default, and 3. Okay, combinations can be weapon and shield, ammo, equipped multiple, shield, sword, and axe and shield. Okay, alright, cool. So 1 through 4 is my belt. 5 through 8 is that. Okay. Or I can press B, hold B. Okay. Alright, so can I like wash this stuff? Yeah, wash. Can I wash off all this blood? Looks like it. You're clean as you can get through the trough. Perfect. Works for me. So she said that there's also food out here on the table. Here it is. What we got? Snaps? Saving the game. The game saves automatically during important moments or when you save and quit. You can also save by sleeping in your bed or by drinking some Sever Snaps. Alright. I feel like there's a weight limit, right? Let me look real quick. 222 out of 140. Yep, there's definitely a weight limit. Looks like it's got weight, it's got main stat. Okay. Quantity.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Yeah, she's got some alchemy, it looks like. Nice. Hey, buddy, can I pet you? Can I pet you? Can I pet you? No? I can't pet you. Damn. Dead bastard, I saw that. Can I get rid of him for you? I mean, she helped me out, you know. Can I get rid of him? Yeah, come on, let's get rid of this body. Let's throw it out here, out the front. I'm gonna toss it right here. There you go.
I should eat something.
Oh shit, did I not eat? What? I thought I ate. I'm so lost. Hold on. Stats. Where do I go for stats again? Player. Food, right there. Hunger. So that little yellow means I'm hungry, or a little yellow means that's how much I've eaten. Eat from the pot, whatever. Let's see. So I ate another spoonful. So how much does that give me? Nope, wrong way. This way. Player. Nourishment, 60. Okay, try it again. Nourishment, 75. Okay, so that yellow bar means I'm like low, I guess?
It's empty.
Oh, it's empty? It doesn't look empty. Alright, so if it's 75, what will give me condition? Oh, okay. So it gets like rotten and stuff. That's cool. So it doesn't tell me how much unless it gives me 2. Does it give me 2? Alright, here. Eat. So we're at 74. So it does give me 2. So that stat right there is how much. Okay. Bread gives me none? What? Just do a carrot. Some cheese. There we go, 110. So what's that mean? I'm overeating? What does overeating do? You've gorged too much food and you feel sick. Your maximum stamina is lowered. I'll be fine. Alright, what's up,
I did what you asked.
Let's chat with her.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
Oh, I do.
But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I'm still gonna ask, even though I know.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere.
There we go.
Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good.
Flower
but
picking
don't
time,
overstrain yourself. And thanks.
So it sounds
Where
like
should I
Bronson.
put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Alright, so pick the spade that's over here somewhere, right? Yep, here it is. Fine, there we go. Alright, now I'll grab him. And where's the stream? Yeah. So I'm assuming the stream's this way. Map, what's this? Okay, so yep, there we go. Okay, cool. Oh, hello, piggy. Boink, boink. Wow, 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 wow.
Ah, shit! My shoulder.
What happened?
This bastard's hard work.
Spade. How do I equip it?
Can't be in the ground soon enough.
Start digging. Quite a bit of arduous work. Nice.
May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace.
Oh yeah, I
Don't come out
stink
to
now.
haunt anyone.
Oh, it's a nice little stream. That's cool. Can I wash up in this thing? I guess not. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the cabin, and then wash up, and then we'll go pick some flowers. like how his eyelids shut and everything, like his closed or whatever. Ooh. It's a nice work axe, I'll take that. I'm just robbing this lady blind, I'm sorry. She literally resurrected me from death and I'm just taking shit from her.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Yeah. Alright, is this chamomile? It looks like chamomile. Oh! Hello! Friendly, deer? Sage, there we go.
Purple flower, sage, there we go.
She can't swing that hard anyways. What? She can't swing that hard anyways? Is that what you're saying, I'm assuming? I'm getting plenty of sage right now. But I mean, flowers are like weightless, right? It's just flowers. They weigh 0.1. Yeah. Just in case I need potions. She can't swing that axe anyways. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. She is old. According to her, her eyes aren't that good either. I am just deforesting this fucking forest of sage. Alright, let's get some chamomile.
That's it, chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Hans, wait a second, I'm trying to get some. Alright, should be good. Alright, let's go back. I think I hear a dog. Oh, that's probably her dog.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
One more time. I'm looking for those Hey, you! What do you want? Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bojena. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Bergov's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing, fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern in Jelly-Off, alright?
Woo! Nah, buddy. Hi, Growler.
Devil take it. That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Did they hurt you?
No.
And jelly off,
But
exactly.
I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trusky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest.
Right,
And as God is my
Bronson?
witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
I'm liking that dialogue.
Sure, they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story. It was a story, right?
Oh, I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what
Damn
he
straight,
needs
you
most
just saved
now
us
is that
both.
remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Right,
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut.
Her eyes
Let's
look a
get
little...
to it.
I'm not sure if it's old age or if she just seen some shit. I don't know. I learned alchemy and venoms and poisons. Okay. Start alchemy. I just saw that word go. What the fuck is this?
To the recipe book.
Alright,
Now
recipe
find
book.
the recipe for chamomile decoction, and
I'm on it.
remember what you have to do. Then get back
Step
to the
1,
bench and we'll
chamomile.
start.
Step 2, wait 1 time. Step 3, add sage. Step 4, pour. So, oh, two chamomile, wait, and then 1 sage. Okay.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Ah, well, shit. What's the recipe say? What's the base? Okay. Sleep usually faster, energy, yep. You'll need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. So add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn, grind the sage, and add it to the cauldron, finally pour. Alright, so wine, and then 2 chamomile, and boil. So wine, 2 chamomile. Wine.
What are you waiting for? Pour it in there. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Okay, move the cauldron.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling.
Woo.
To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Move up. Okay.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
There we go. Boom, I got them.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Okay, chamomile. That's 1. And this is 2.
Before
Now I
you
want to
put it on the
stir.
flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass.
Okay.
As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right.
Okay, now what?
Now, take
Sage.
1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it?
I did.
Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant
Get a
it.
file?
Get a
Oh, right here.
file and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Woo! Boss steps better be more than 1 potion. I got 2. I got 2. 2 potions.
Boiled that chamomile on a smaller fire.
Can I do more? Cause I mean, I made a lot more. Probably not, since it's a tutorial.
Here it is.
So that's a healing potion, huh?
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Alright, I'm gonna make some more real quick, guys. Can I? Yes, start alchemy. Perfect. Alright, so this and this. Confirm. So we're gonna add wine. Alright, here we go. So 2 chamomile. 1. 2. Move the cauldron. And we're gonna have it boil. I can hear it. And move it up. And sage. Mortar. Pestle. Grind. Add this. And pop it in a little file. Pour. Woo! 3 strong chamomile brew. Fuck yeah! I got me some strong chamomile. Fuck yeah, dude. You do that again. I got plenty. Alright, wine. We'll do one more, guys. One more. I don't want to bore you. One more, making chamomile. Alright, so then chamomile. Pop it in. Chamomile. Pop it in. And drop it down. Gonna puff it once. And get the sand glass. Oh, hell yeah, exactly. That's what I said. I was like, fuck yeah, man. And pop it up. And sage. Mortar. Vessel. And grind it up. Potions go bad like the food does? No idea, Bronson. We will find out. I will check that. Good question. I did not think of that. Good question. Probably not like Skyrim where you could just have it forever. And pour. Alright, here we go. Let's see what I got. Woo! 3 more. Sweet. Leave the bench. Oh, shit. Leave the bench. Alright, let's check it. So, what? Other? No. Food? Ooh, there we go. Yeah, it says conditions, so I'm gonna assume that you're right. I'm gonna assume that you're right, Bronson. Because, like, this onion's going bad. Apples are starting to go bad. Bread's starting to go bad. So I'm assuming it's the same thing. So, yeah. Looks like potions do go bad after time, so I gotta watch what I'm doing. Alright, time to go. Oh, what's that? What's that bed function? That right there. Tiredness. Okay. Tiredness. You're exhausted. Your physical capabilities are hindered. You can't concentrate, meaning your speech is less persuasive. Charisma has also taken a hit. Eventually, you start fainting. Jesus. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep and save. How long? We can do... How long does she want us to sleep for? I don't really know. Oh, but there's also the sleepy thing right there. Oh, I see that. So 9 hours then. Okay, we're gonna do 9. Looks like 2 a.m. Jesus.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Which should you lose as you sleep? Awesome. Yeah, I saw that too. Yep.
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
I said 2 a.m., not fucking past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you want
Sword?
to find
I
a new
went with the
path.
dad.
But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Exactly.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine.
So
and
was
fresh
Dad
air.
right? I think so. He made
That's the
it.
best
Yeah.
remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too.
Nah, I
Breakfast
didn't
is on
play
the
the first
table.
game.
And I've got something else for you too. Come along.
And
And
I
we
don't
must
know
save
much of
Ma
the
from the
story.
clutches of his lordship.
Increasing Henry's level will also give you perk points you can use then. List of perks can be opened by pressing P. Oh, okay, cool. Let's go ahead and eat that from the pot. Delicious. Oh, there you go. Overeating. I'm pretty sure that's what that is, right? Yep, overeating. Nice. Out here? Oh, there you go.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours.
That's a good dog.
Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans.
Saw a scar for himself.
For myself.
Damn, girl!
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bajana, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble.
The free
You'll
tools,
see.
exactly. Took the
It's not all
shovel
that
and took
hard
the
to brew.
axe.
With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana.
Ooh,
This will come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude...
Let's see if that potion went down, by the way. Nope, still 100. Food's going down, so no, the potions might be okay.
House of life for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less.
Damn straight.
So, should we get going?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was... Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Where'd you get it?
Where'd you get it?
Hunting sword?
I found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Alright, let's put the sword on. Oh. Gotta spoil that old lady, man. God damn, this be looking like a good game. So the whole prologue is an hour and a half long. Damn. Cows. Who the fuck just fell? One hell of an intro.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh,
I like their
it's
accents.
closed.
It's night after night.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Nobody there. I'll be back a bit later. Fun watching. Alright, see ya, Brunson. If you like what you see, man, hit that sub and like button.
The gate!
And you'll get notified of my next stream.
Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't.
That's nasty.
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
That's nasty.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Oh, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Service is kind of slow today.
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Let's say, like, where's our food and drink?
Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Pretty sure that's the chick from the pond.
That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
We divided
I
up
heard
fairly.
talk about
But
your
that
captain.
toe rag only gave me the innards.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet.
Name names.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine.
What to do with them?
Wait a
Want
moment
recipe
then.
from mine?
I'll be right back.
Her stewed lights is delicious. That's not a bad idea.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
We saved you. Me and my lord there. You and some other women were attacked by bandits. You must remember that.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you.
Alright, well then let's
I
chat.
wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Doesn't half taste good today. Nicely settled. Cold.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
Like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallis.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Not wrong.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Burgov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
What a bitch, dude.
It'll be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Damn straight. Tell him, Henry.
Haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
I understand. I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favor.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Can I eat or drink?
1 beer!
No, I can't. Alright.
What do you mean?
You're gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
God bless.
You learn greetings. Okay. She said second door. No. This one? Right here. Nice.
To success! Like I'm invisible or something. 1 beer.
Oh, I just keep putting it in the same spot every time? Oh, okay.
Bottoms up!
Yeah.
How's it going?
Yes,
Your
you
wife
did.
and I are pickling
I
cabbage.
never heard of any Turkstein in all my years.
Been up
That's
to
what you
the
said
mischief
last
again.
week. You could say that.
Good
They
for you.
found a dead
How
body
Pickled cabbage
buried
drives
in the
out the black
field.
bile
I'm
and
the
puts your
son of a
fluids in
baby.
balance.
What fluids?
Saturn and Jupiter are in the bad
I was
constellation.
wondering if you'd lend me your bullet. Get this.
And what if I had? So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
I don't care if it gossip.
What did you say?
See it again. It was their own fault.
do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
You're gonna die! Hey, stop fighting!
Slice him up!
I'll rip your ass open!
Okay, hold on. Fighting multiple opponents, fighting against greater numbers, is an unpleasant situation to be in best of way. However, if you have no other choice, typically moves in front of you so that your opponent gets in the way of the others, yeah? Blocking. Use simple and perfect blocks so you can defend against attacks from all opponents in front of you, not just the one you're locked onto. Dodging sideways or backwards is a good way to get a move around quickly. It depends on your agility level and the weight of your armor. Selecting the opponent. Okay. W in space. Okay.
You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard.
Go fuck yourself!
That madman. Why'd he do it?
Nice hit! You should have fucking stayed out of it! Yeah! Don't spare him!
Samir! Get him from behind!
You haven't a chance! Nice strike! Now you're finished!
Slice him up!
We'll finish this quickly. Yeah! Don't spare him! Now, we finish this.
No, you don't. What meant to be your action? Hey! Get him! Right, I don't have the whole day for you.
Take that fucker out! Enough's enough! Time to live!
Yeah! Don't spare him! To the stocks with him!
What the hell is going on here?
them vagabonds!
Why would you hit the guard, you dumbass?
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
You do.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up, or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me? Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you.
Wow.
And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
You're a real piece of shit, dude. They're the whole morning? Damn.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
I saw Otto.
Hey!
Fucking idiot.
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like.
You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
What a fucking child, man.
Oh.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
I was waiting for that to happen. That dude's a fucking child, man. Getting sick and tired of his fucking shit. And that was just the beginning. That's the whole fucking thing? Oh my god. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocent, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences of crime. If someone catches you a crime, they will report you to the guard or engage in competition themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't... Hey! Come on. What did it say? You aren't safe. People aren't that stupid, and they might deduce it was you who did it. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they might not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. Improving your reputation, a bad rep can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. Okay. Unrest. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call reinforcements. Once things have been settled down, everything will return to normal. Damn.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit. Reputation. So I'm assuming... Right there, Truskowitz. I'm alright. I'm not the greatest, but the whole town's not a fan.
Henry? Aye,
Yeah?
aye. You're in the right place. Over here.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad, but don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed, although that might not be a sorry sight.
Very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I'd like to look distinguished. Like the proper right hand of a highborn lord.
After what you did here, I'd say your days as a right-hander are over.
Still, I don't want to look like some yokel.
Without money, you can't deck yourself out in much finery. You'd certainly find something fancy in Bartoszek's workshop. And if anybody asks, you didn't hear it from me.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you, just giving you a few useful tips. What you do with them is up to you.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it would be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout you was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
That was a long-ass conversation. This tavern? Yeah, this is the tavern. Alright, so what's my journal? Alright, so find out what happened to Mutt, go and see Tomcat, and wedding party, okay.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Mind where you're going.
So real quick, what is all these stuff I'm seeing? Okay, so it's just like, oh, so it's certain things, okay. Speech. Okay, cool. Nope, nope, don't rob him. Jesus. Sharpening wheel, yep. Oh, hi, horsies. So there's a scribe back there.
Good day to you, friend. Well, good day.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
So,
God be with you.
see my brother.
And
How's the watch
To
going?
talk about
Not
the
bad.
inheritance.
So far, your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself.
Alright, let's keep going down here. That's a housewife, okay. Hey, buddy.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rubble recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. Ah, but Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catherine. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trotsky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Okay.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Shop consists of two parts: Merchant's inventory for buying goods and Henry's inventory for selling them. Okay. So my money, the trader's money, value of items to sell, and then value of items to buy, and sum of all items in your basket. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know what to sell, to be honest. I could sell this shit, yeah. Oh, that's buying. Duh. So in the basket is what I have on me, I'm assuming? Oh, sell. There we go. Yeah, nothing I can do really much. Yeah, oh well.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
So I'm pretty sure it's over here. At the other end of the village. I'm thinking it's over here or over here. Something like that.
Good day to you.
Ale house? Where's the, what's her name? Maid. There she is.
Here you go. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Zhelyov.
So that's the dice guy. Which I don't even know if I have 5. I have 5 coins. I don't have time to gamble right now. Says there's a nest like right here somewhere. Oh, way up there. You learn furniture and carpenters and joiners. Nice. Okay. Troskowitz. There's something back here. Oh yeah, she still is begging. Wow. That's the carpenter. So what's over here? Taylor. Here we go.
Show me your wares.
Alright, so... Noise, visibility, charisma. That's what I want. Conspicuousness. So what about the top one? +7. A burger's hat. Just more expensive. Embroidered hood. Hemmed hood, okay. Hunting cap, nice. I don't know what this little symbol next to them means. Oh, it's quality, okay. I'm thinking about going with the bird. That's 44? Fuck that. That's like the cheapest. Get embroidered hoods. Charisma go up. Visibility. But conspicuousness goes up. Okay, no. About frilled caps. Charisma, conspicuous, noise, and visibility goes up though. Okay. Alright, cool. So, what can I sell real quick? Is there anything I can sell? Not much. Yeah, not much.
Maybe next time then.
So that's the tailor. Hired hand. Oh, bailiff.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Interesting. I'm trying to find the blacksmith. What we got here? Oh, the butcher, okay. The butcher, the baker, and the candlestick maker. Oh, here's the alchemist. Hi, Piggy.
What?
What are you doing?
I'm confused. I just walked in, man.
Here.
I am, yes. I'm looking for the fucking blacksmith, man. So, he's not here. Tailor, the butcher, tavern, it's gotta be right there. He said the blacksmith and the miller needs help.
Greetings.
Cut off some vagabonds who wanted to rob me.
Ah, but that's...
Here's the grindstone.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Sure.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to
Are
hide.
you deaf? Everything in order. Carry on.
But where's the blacksmith? Yeah, it's gotta be here somewhere. Is the blacksmith? That's the bailiff. Hired hand. Oh,
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
sorry.
Servus. Guten Tag. Was machst? Aye, maybe next time then.
What's that over there? Saw an arrow. Oh, that's the carpenter, right? Yeah. I mean, the blacksmith might be back. Might be with the carpenter.
Greetings.
I don't think you'll be
Carts
able
and
to
wagons.
solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews. And
Okay. I would like a bow. It'd be nice.
Why are you wasting my time?
Well, I'm sorry, man. I'm trying to find the blacksmith. One thing I haven't done is a scribe up here. I don't want a lockpick. Oh, is she the scribe? Agnes? No? Nothing?
What a load of shit.
Good day to you.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Yeah, you gotta improve my rep with you, I know.
I'm afraid.
Here we are.
Soldier.
Someone should really do
Heinrich.
something about that.
Aye, I'm in a right
Musician,
bind. But what are friends for if not to
hired
help each
hand,
other?
dice player,
Damn!
villager.
It's a deal. We'll go ahead and tell Franz and Vashek too.
It's gotta be like over here or something. Fresh graves, yep. Apothecary, carpenter. I still don't know what the hell that is. Truskowitz. Oh, that's the town. Duh. So it's gotta be like one of these, I guess, by the tailor. Because there's a tailor sign. What we got here? Hired hand, okay. Drying rack? What's this about? Oh, the dog. Another drying rack. What's back here? Chicken coop? Or no, it's just a lot of hay. Okay.
God bless you.
Another sharpening wheel, yeah. Can't talk to anybody. Smokehouse, ooh. That's nice.
Who's that creeping around?
What are you doing here?
Sorry.
Why are you fooling around with that door?
I'm trying to talk to you. Oh, sorry. I guess we're gonna go check out those, fresh graves then. Because up here is wedding party, skill teacher, the barber, having a mutt, going to see Tomcat, grocer, and wedding party again. So yeah, let's go southwest to those fresh graves. Nourishment. It's a little low. Let's go eat some apples. I'm not wearing a pouch. Okay. There you go. Alright, south.
I'll need to get a spade first.
Is there a shovel around anywhere? You dry them in a drying shed. Yeah, I don't have a shovel, so alright, well. Let's head over here. A shrine, okay. Messenger, what's up?
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Sure.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am. Holy fuck! This is tricky. Your job. Think about your job.
Good?
All right.
That was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
What? Stop a while, my good man.
God be with you.
Oh, shit.
I'll be glad to have a drink with you fellows.
That's precisely what young Petska and me are doing here. We like to roll dice too.
Well, I'll be more than happy to play with you. But first, I need to know who you are.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petska here are just honest-to-goodness labourers.
You smell of horse sweat, yet I see no horses.
Look, no disrespect. We may not be labourers, true, but we're no crooks neither. In short, we look for horses. For a very well-heeled mistress. But only strays, that's all.
So, horse traders for hire?
Yeah, something like that. But we're pretty bored right now, and we're at a loose end.
Not that it's any of my concern, but you don't look like labourers to me. What's with the weapons?
Well, the roads can be very perilous nowadays, so it's good to have a piece of steel for protection, right? Luckily, it usually only takes a well-aimed smack or a couple of punches, and I can lay anyone out with my bare hands.
You say you're good at wrestling?
Oh yeah, I could show you if you want.
Well, I wager I'm a better fighter than you any day, Bohush.
Well, you need the coin up front.
That's true.
Come back when you get some.
I got none. Alright, let's go ahead and follow this road. So how do I level, use my points or whatever then? Yeah, see right there, perk points. What does that mean? How do I use the perk points? Crafting, inventory, journal? No. I don't know how to use perk points. Oh, wait, I just saw it. 13 available perk points. Okay, so how do I do that? You guys not know how I use perk points? Oh, that's how. Oh, okay. So you have perk. Oh, and you could choose things. Ah. So the things I've learned, I can use perk points to get. Ah, okay. If you gain rep, it will increase by 10. If you lose rep, it'll. Okay, do that one. Gain for sure. Perfect. All right. Agility. Hands. The required agility for all weapons, you'll be 1 less total. General lower, yada yada yada. I know. Featherweight. Fall damage reduced by 30%. We'll do deft hands. Speech. Oh, big time. Selling weapons, armor that are near perfect. You'll gain 10% more money. Silver tongue. Extra speed bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate prices. Build potions, yada yada yada. Artisan. Sell and buy weapons. Price. We'll do the silver tongue and the artisan. Nice. Meow. What's up, cows? Looks like we got a small village here. Oh, it's another job. Okay, I've heard of this place.
God be with you.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell
I heard a drying rack somewhere. I just saw that. It's in here? Yeah, it's in here. Yeah, I'm sorry.
no fresh water. The people there.
Some noble was resting under it. Not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, you know?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days. So one of the branches
And birds born
What
out
is
of
this guy
mud.
talking about?
In the
Town
north.
crier.
There's a land all covered with snow and rock, where it's always night and green stars shine in the sky.
Praise the Lord.
Not much to see here. Shrine. What we got back here? A farmer. So literally what it says, farmer? No? Woodland garden?
Greetings.
Hello. I can't wait over here. I'm hit the dog. Guess we'll just keep going. What's up there? Oh, that's where the barber is. Okay. It's right here. Sure. Send upon a place will be marked on the map for a hunting spot. Ooh. Ah, blacksmith? Blacksmith? That's where the fucker's hiding? Oh, I just discovered the inn. The inn's here. Ooh. Bathhouse. What's up?
What'll it be, you bum?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. We're open.
And like a full service and some pleasant company? Oh my.
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
Great. But it'll cost you.
How much? That's
That's too much. I won't pay that much for it.
I'm offering honest services at an honest price. But suit yourself.
Alright, so that's bathhouse. Wayfarer. Hannah's a musician. Stop it, Louis.
Oh,
Maid,
gentle
George.
What?
What are you two talking about then?
Ah, a peasant like you would never understand.
Well, looks can be deceiving. If I weren't so kind-hearted, you might annoy me with talk like that.
Wise counsel indeed. What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Oi, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages, and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Onorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage. Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration in higher things.
My very words. Let's drink to that.
However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
And highborn.
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer. A man of action. A man of goodwill. A man of knowledge. A man...
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
humans?
That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
A loot! We need a loot!
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find. Or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenter's in Troskowitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
Well, if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
And God be with you.
God bless you.
Alright. Quest tipper.
Don't lose faith, my friend. He'll handle it just fine. Perhaps he'll...
Oh, the innkeeper.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kirkchuck Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the Miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleoth keeps complaining about the Tuckovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but got no idea where they went.
Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
Alright, so let's see here. There's a new quest way down there. Alright. So I want to find out what happened to Mutt. Oh, there's the blacksmith. Blacksmith's all the way up here. Damn. Alright, I think we're gonna go over here, see Tomcat, do all this stuff. And then go up to the blacksmith. I know I gotta call it soon, guys. I need to, what the hell is that 10 over there? Need to wrap it up soon. Oh, just the barber? That's the barber, yep.
God bless.
God be with you. Fucking haircut? Damn. I want to see if I can go find out what happened to Mutt real quick, and then I'll wrap it up, guys. Yeah, you can see everything from up here.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
What's that noise? So it's you. Aha.
Across the pond here. Can I swim? I cannot swim. So I can swim in cinematics, but I cannot swim normally. Alright. Oh, hello.
A nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish.
Cool. Boots are heavily damaged. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we came through here. Yeah.
What the fuck is this boat?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
I'm sorry, I didn't have anything. I couldn't defend myself.
God bless you.
That's
What
why
do
I
you
took
want,
over this
Megan?
guy.
Excuse me.
Let me get. Hi.
What do you mean?
Yep. I talked to.
What's going on?
He's got.
You have a
Edward, if you.
word?
If you.
And what
I.
would you have?
They all.
Any other? Why?
They said
Aren't
that.
Did they?
In a good. If you.
Did they?
They meant.
Do you have it?
By the.
I don't.
As you. By the. If you go. You. And that's.
Thank.
Alright, let me go to the fucking blacksmith then. Which is what, straight northeast? Yep. So this way. dear. What's the blue A? Oh. Get a loot, that's right.
Legs.
What's up, Shepard? I'm gonna just take that milk real quick. Don't mind me. Ooh. I can't take that. Alright, you start lockpicking by holding E if you have the lockpick in your inventory. Use the cursor size to find the correct lockpick position. The cursor will turn gold when you're in the right spot. Start rotating the whole lock, D, and keep the lockpick in the right position. The foot flex through the lock. Alright. Fuck. Bruh. Don't mind me. Hello, dog. Wild dog. Oh, he's after me. Bro. Dude, how many takes is it? Thank you. Leave me the fuck alone, dude.
Ah! Ah! Ugh.
Yeah, that's right. Run away, motherfucker. God. Beat my ass, man. Drinking. Injured left leg. Okay. Might have to drink a potion. There you go. See how that goes. Oh, hey, I got a loop, but it's broken. I'll take that. What the hell is that? Smoked chicken. Alright. Smoked cheese, sure. Looks like someone's fire just got out of control, it seems. That guy. Alright, let's keep going.
Good day to you.
There we go, Smithy. What's up, man?
God bless.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, The work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have
Okay.
your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Alright, real quick, does he have a trough anywhere I can wash myself?
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
It's chest right here. Right here. Alright, anvil.
I'm sorry.
Oh, let me wash myself real quick. Alright, here we go. Hunting sword. I need 2
Get
steel.
started then. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit.
You can move the piece back and forth in the furnace to heat its individual parts.
Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works well. You can tell the temperature by the color. You won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out until you can take a look. Try it out. See?
Okay.
That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Well, that's not bad at all.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks! That's the stuff. That's the ring you want.
Shit. Let's press F.
See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes, there you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
There you go. Not bad. Hunting sword, quality 3. Hell yeah! Good.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere, if your forging's going to be even. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed. And you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Okay. Cool. Alright, so he wants me... this one. So my bed real quick? My bed's back here. So right here in the woodshed? No. Right here. Ah, yep, here you go. Ooh, nice armorer's kit. Leather apron. Blacksmith's kit, there we go. Definitely wear those leather gloves. Louis, you stink, bro. I can smell his stink. That's good that I have a sword. Alright. I'm gonna do a little bit of blacksmithing, guys, and I'm gonna have to call it there, unfortunately. Is there a way to rotate it?
This is almost done. Finally.
That's a nice axe. Beautiful. Very cool. Alright, now we're gonna do a horseshoe.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
Greetings to you.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. I should move it. This is gonna take a while yet. I have to hammer it more evenly. It's almost finished.
Christ, so much dust.
Taking their time again.
All finished.
So I did with this one, because I mean, it doesn't look horrible. Oh, doesn't matter, just a horseshoe. Okay.
What do you have for sale?
Bro, it's only worth 3.8.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Alright, one thing real quick here, guys. I want to see what's up here.
Greetings to you two.
Tavern, there's something up here. Innkeeper. Oh, okay, makes sense.
You're having problems with the Zheliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Zheliovites right away.
Sure.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up, then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zheliov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective, too. Now I mean you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Olbram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, but you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
All right, then. Olbram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Olbram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught. What's new around here?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouth sometime. He's our local storyteller, you know. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things, but only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What's new around here?
Nothing new. It's quiet here, fortunately.
Okay. Game saved, perfect, because I'm about to go crash at my place with the blacksmith. The quest back there, huh? Nice. Oh, poor little doggy. Alright guys, go ahead and sleep and save. Perfect. Alright guys, well, thank you guys who are watching. That is part 1 of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'll have to say, definitely interesting. I like it. I'm having a hard time grasping the I'm having a hard time grasping the to get the climb to start. Like, for example, I mean, I didn't have a place to sleep until I started working for the blacksmith. So it looks like it's going to be a slow climb up, which I definitely love. I love progression. And I'm going to have to try and remember all these names and quests and stuff like that. But otherwise, yeah, that's definitely awesome. Definitely look forward to it, guys. Tomorrow after work, I'm definitely going to stream this. And then Tuesday, of course, look out for my stream for my guild raid. I'll be on WoW, be raiding probably Blackwing Lair, Molten Core, and I think maybe Zol Grill again, possibly. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Otherwise, yeah, I appreciate you guys tuning in and look forward to the next few streams. Peace.